Steve Atabotse successfully started the stream. My gamers this afternoon, mate.
Barmy, I've randomly just remembered what you got me. And the reason I remembered is because I just walked past one. I walked past a paintbrush and was like, oh, there's a paintbrush there. I need some paintbrushes. And then it just triggered and I went, oh, that's what Barmy got me. Afternoon, mate. Welcome in. It's funny how things like that trigger your memory, don't they? Oh, that's what I went to do, get my hat. At least we got better weather today. I don't think it's going to rain. I don't think. Could be wrong. We got to try and take all this out. Let's set the old time lapse up. Well, that'll be nice. I've had the floor done. I could have started on the old windows. Perfect. Time lapse. Let's go. Welcome in anyone who's just arrived. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The good thing is, because we can have the door open, it means the Wi-Fi signal is strong enough. So, it means I don't need that other modem. Charging, charging, charging. And then the light, luckily we don't need it yet. But it's there ready. Another cable, just in case we need that. Happy days. Good to go. Alright, let's make a start. Thanks for the follow there, Kevo. Still horrible and wet, but where is the sun? If I maybe just put it out like this, maybe like throughout the day, it will dry. Found a nice way of standing them up, letting them dry. That is 10 out of 10 improvisation. You got to give me that, chat. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, Eddie, when I'm sleeping in it again. I spoke to the guy again about my bearing. Oh, no. Oh, no. On the nice new ply. Shit. Just spilt the coffee. GG's. Luckily this wood's been treated, so. That's so annoying. I didn't put the lid on because I thought, oh, I'm not going to knock it when it's there. Don't know why I thought that. Right, what was I going to say? Yeah, I phoned the guy about the bearing today, and he said like the part that he's got, he doesn't want to change just the bearing. It's easier. It's easier to change the whole diff. So I do get where he's coming from. He's being honest. He's like, he doesn't want to change the bearing because changing the bearing is a lot of hard work, a lot of faff. Whereas if you just change the whole diff, it's easier. But he's trying to get hold of a diff that's got a healthy bearing on it, and he's found one that's like over 100,000 miles. But he doesn't want to put like one with so many miles on because that could end up going again, or that could end up messing up like shortly after. I don't know. I mean, I think he's genuine, but who knows? That feels like I haven't got much space there now. There you go. This should all dry out, hopefully. Maybe. I wanted to see how wet it was in here. It looks all right, actually. I wasn't sure if the water from the insulation was going to drip down. MZ, hello. Good afternoon. I hope you're feeling better. I'm guessing not, that you're still in bed. Oh yeah, happy, was it Happy Lunar? Thanks, bro. We just need to move all this now to one side. I'll probably change your camera angle, to be honest, once I've moved it all. We're going to move all this stuff to one side. Oh, actually, I was going to check the AliExpress to see if they're going to send me a new one. Here's my hunting gear that they accidentally sent me. Does anyone here want some like hunting gear? Maybe I'll do a giveaway. But yeah, at least it's dry, because that means I can.
Detrix says wait, it's Wednesday and it's only at Steamate where the heck is Steffi? Oh, that's right. Shush is in Florida with Sheffield.
I don't get it. I don't get your banter, Detrix. I'll be honest with you. No rain today. PogChamp. Yes, so far. Apparently it's going to be dry all day. Now, I'll believe that when I see it, if I'm honest.
Gentrix CC saw you raid Chef Negin yesterday.
Maybe I'll put it at that height. Yeah.
My game essays keep the hunting gear for when you break down in the middle of nowhere with no food and need to hunt rabbit.
Yeah, I could do, can I? I don't know what height. Let's put the bed.
Gentrix season, my game at duck season.
Duck season. At least for the bed.
Somehow I doubt Stevie would kill a rabbit.
Nah, I just remember this time in the. Right, there was this pigeon that was dying because my brother had some cats, and it literally ate the pigeon's like insides, and it ripped out this inside. So there was just a big hole in this pigeon. You could see all its organs. It was vile. It was clearly not going to make it. It was clearly going to die. And I was like, I need to put it out of its misery because it's just going to suffer until it eventually dies. I was like, I don't want it to suffer. I'll try and kill it. So I was like, oh, just like, I've read the most humane way is to like break its neck. So I was like, my hands were like this. And it wouldn't get any closer. Like it couldn't, my brain wouldn't allow me to get it. I couldn't. And I really tried. I was like, I need to. And I was like, okay, I'll get a brick and just like fucking go bang. And I got a brick and I was like, there. I was like, this poor thing suffering. I need to put it out its misery. I just couldn't. So in the end, my brother got it and took it to the vet and just got a vet to like inject it or whatever, put it down. But yeah, I couldn't. I just can't. I don't know. Maybe put me in a survival situation. I might be able to change it. But yeah, it's not in my instincts, which I guess is a good thing. But also, if I was in a zombie apocalypse, it's probably not so good. I suppose I'd have to learn to develop it. But yeah, there's my cool story. Cool story, bro. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be quite humane because it's instant, isn't it? It's just like, it's like crunch, dead. This poor thing was suffering and I couldn't put it out of its misery. Plot twist. We could be. I do enjoy apocalyptic films. I don't know why. It's just like that. I think that's one of my favourite film genres is apocalyptic films. The fuck? Wasn't quick for this one. My dad's done once. It got out of his grip and was running around with his head hanging on top. That just sounds vile, mate. Ugh. Yep, I couldn't work on a farm. Not for me.
Yep, easy Sunny and scene from. If not, it's amazing. Should watch it.
Oh, tried not to dent my insulation. Everyone's seen From? If not, it's amazing. Should watch it. Is that an apocalyptic film?
By my game, as you see, I'm going back to the 60s, 70s.
Yeah, I thought you would be, because I'm guessing them techniques aren't allowed anymore, maybe. That's still useful. How many I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more rolls. What's the time? All right, what's the signal been like, chat?
My gamer says is a general rule no.
It looks like it's all right. Looks like we're doing well.
Photo for Q says if you like zombie films, you should watch me get out of bed in the morning. While my gamer says that some still do it for private kills.
Oh God. Yeah, let's move on from the death and kill. I know it's my fault. I mentioned about the hunting kit, but
Yenty says sort of.
sort of. Is there a way you can explain what it's about roughly without giving away and ruining the film? So I'm definitely one of these people that likes to know as little as possible about the film, because I like to watch the film, so you sort of watch it in the way that's it's been created to be watched. What's happening out back? You build storage sheds for those bins. That's just to try and dry them out. I don't know whether to keep these or not. I feel like these could, do you know what I mean? Like if I'm building stuff, there could be like a little bit where you go, oh, I just need a little square. So I kind of feel like I should keep these. I need maybe a box or something to put them.
Yenty says sites just super good. Yeah, that's why I haven't mentioned what it's about, because you figured it out in the first episode, so I don't want to say much.
Oh, hang on, it's a series. Oh.
Have you ever seen Lost?
I didn't watch Lost as well, and I'm grateful I didn't.
Steffi has arrived.
Nice. Is she gone live, is she? Wait, what's the date today? Steffi wouldn't have gone live today. I think she's working. Or maybe she's doing some work streaming. There we go. Slot that in. Where's the other one? And we'll slot that one in. I can glue these steps in, I reckon, today. Oh, she has. Ooh. I wonder what she's doing. Maybe it is some co-working.
Yenty says 3 seasons, I think 10 episodes each is a proper binge watching series.
Yeah, I can't do any binge watching. I'm too busy. Like I wouldn't mind the odd film where I can have an evening and try and have a bit of a what do you call it? A wind down? Is it Bella? Is it Bella, the one from my videos? More hunting stuff. Yeah, so I can't watch a series. But a film because I probably watch a film maybe once a week. So I can deal with that. So if there's like a film that people are like, oh, I should definitely watch that. Probably need a little bag or something. I'll just use one of them bags. This can be like the rubbish bag. How's it going, Mystic Smiler? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure that's working though, because I don't see any of the water doesn't look heavy enough to drip down. So I don't know if, I don't think it's warm enough for it to evaporate.
I'm more of a serious person, but that's because I got a lot of time on my hands. My son's currently not registered in a school because he basically got kicked out his last one for breaking 6 of their windows. Detrix
Oh.
has ruined his dog bed in the van.
Oh dear. And oh dear.
While my game essay showed you got
That doesn't surprise me. Bailey's a little shite, little rascal.
essays for an hairdryer.
He just randomly, it's probably, I think it's just if he hasn't got, I don't know, he just likes biting his bed. So he probably, can imagine him just chewing it. When no one's looking, he chews it. He knows it's naughty though, because when you catch him, he just freezes like, oh shit. Do I keep this? Oh, that one's still, yeah, I'll keep that, you never know. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. That's close. I need like a pile of wood somewhere that could be stored for potential use. Hairdryer. I could get a hairdryer. I need an extension. Let's put you up here for now. Here's my tactical pen that came in that hunting package. I don't know, does anyone know what that side's for? There's like a weird pointy bit, like a metal sharp bit. I don't know if that's for like cutting anything or something. I don't know if anyone knows. Runa, afternoon. How's it going? We're going to probably need this actually, because this wood hasn't actually been treated. So we're going to have to treat this side. Soraka Flame, how's it going? I don't think I've seen you for a while, have I? Have you been in? Have you been in the stream since I've been back this time? Can't remember. No, I ordered some yesterday with a donation from Leo. So that should arrive today. I ordered some foam, which I thought was going to arrive today, but that's arriving tomorrow, which is fine. Tomorrow's fine. Hello, Breezy. Oh, okay. You've been watching the YouTube vids? How was your birthday, Breezy? Oh, nice. Good times then. Don't know what to do with it. I don't know if I'll need these. I've kind of kept them, but they're just the cutouts for the wheel arch bits. Ooh. Where are you going?
Secret Squeezy says your balloon is still alive also, by the way.
My what? Your balloon is still alive also. My balloon? My balloon? Huh? Over my head.
Secret Squeezy says he was doing balloons for big stream events. See your raid.
Oh, you are doing balloons. I didn't even know. That's cool. Well, of course, mine survives. Finally get to see this space. I'm gonna have to probably move, chat, I reckon, so you can see better. So we're gonna be working in this corner. The shower's arriving tomorrow. The shower, not the actual shower, the what do you call it? The base. What do you call the base of the shower? Tray. Going to hometown, doing a few streams, hanging around, showing people around. Ah. Oh yeah. That should be cool, actually. Shower tray, yeah, that's the one. So, let's get you moved. I reckon probably stick you on this. Oh, why is the cable all the way over there?
Mystic_Smith says you need a tow hitch so you can have a small trailer for storage.
No, hopefully I don't need that, because that will be a nightmare to park. How's that? That should be all right. Yeah, good mate, to be honest. Like, what are we, day 22 now? I think what makes it challenging, so before, what I struggled with streaming when I wasn't travelling is I just felt like there was nothing to stream. I was like, I'm literally not doing anything. So mentally, I found it very draining and stressful. Because I was like, what do I stream? And so I just wasn't enjoying streaming, because it was just me walking around like, hey, I'm streaming. Whereas at least now, doing this, I love streaming, because I've got my content, I've got what I want to do, I've got what I want to achieve, which is building this. So I'm literally, I can stream every day, no problem. What is making it a bit challenging is the fact that I'm releasing a YouTube video every single day. So I'm having to edit and stream every day. And that is quite challenging. It just means all my time is just used up by streaming and editing. So much nicer today than it was yesterday. Right, something we do need to check is this over here, because this fell off. That is actually pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, good. Yeah, that looks pretty solid as well. Yeah, cool. That answers that. Because after about, I think it was about 45 minutes or an hour, after that I'd glued it down. I knocked it up and knocked it off, so I had to put it back down. I weren't sure if the glue would have lost its stickiness by then. But it looks like it's cured quite nicely. So that's quite good. So yeah, one of the things the issues we have is I don't know what to do with the shower corner yet.
Do you have ice? I just fell at Steffi's.
700, 700. So it's going to be like a curve. So I don't really know how to put it in the corner. I don't want to use just normal floorboard and put it on top of the floor, because you lose so much height. Because it's the shower, I feel like you want to be like as low as possible to give yourself that extra room to obviously get a nice, because I want one of those like overhead showers. I'm wondering whether some like curved ply in between. But either way, I want to completely shut off that corner. When we get the shower base tray is arriving tomorrow, and I want to completely shut off that corner from the rest of the floor. So if there's a leak or anything like that, it doesn't infiltrate the rest of the flooring. So yeah, we'll need to get the shower first, so we can work out how we're going to do that. I've also just realised I do really need to kind of take up this floor. Ah, shit. Yeah, bollocks. Because the base insulation just doesn't quite reach here. It's probably about 400 mil that way. Okay, it's not a major problem. I just have to move things slightly. Let's just... let's put you here for now. So yeah, I've only got, how many days have I got left? 8. Yeah, I'm hoping the shape of it is already at a bit of a slant. But yeah, I definitely got to try and think about getting the angle as well. Thanks, Barmy. Thanks again for the gift yesterday, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm going to just move this all back a bit so we can get that floor up. And that goes for anyone who's supporting the channel. Anyone Lurking helps if you lurk the channel. Shout out to my lurkers, anyone who's bought anything from the Amazon wish list, donations, bits, subs. I'm hoping by so it's nice that we've had quite a lot of gifted subs this month from the generosity of Travlad. But I feel like there's like, I think one of the nicest, like, how do I put this? Like, I like getting I like it when you get like a new sub, because to know that they're enjoying the content and they've decided, you know what, I like this content, I'm gonna sub. And then when you get that sub for the first time, that's like quite special. And it also brings you closer to Partner Plus program. So those who don't know, there's a program, I'm sure other streamers have spoke about it before, so you probably are aware, but Twitch take 50% of all your subs and all your revenue. If you get the Partner Plus or Affiliate Plus, you get a higher percentage. So it means that Twitch take less of a cut on your stuff. And the only way to achieve that is by getting actual like subs that have subbed themselves. Like primes don't count and gifted subs don't count. It's only an individual paid sub. And so far I've got 11, which I'm really happy about. I'm hoping by at least the end of the year maybe, we can get to the 100 and I can have 100 people that want to sub to the channel, which I think is achievable. We got 11 at the minute. And then I've got like, what, 11 months? 11 months to gain the trust of another 89, if my maths is correct. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, don't be awkward. There we go. Let's put it on that. Is this going to slide out? I don't know if it's... This is where I find out I actually have to take the whole... Actually, I can lift it like that. I can see enough under there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Lovely. I think maybe if we just thinking if we treat this wood, maybe I'll stand it up outside. If we treat the wood, then at least we just wait for it to dry, don't we? Oh wait, have I missed some chat? Oh, TTS have stopped. Oh, have we had a raid? Oh wait, Swackle Flame with a tier 1, let's go. Oh my God, I'm sorry, the freaking, my phone just... Oh, he did ride the line, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I've just completely ruined that, haven't I? Ride the line, thanks so much for the raid. I've completely missed that. My phone disconnected at the wrong time. Unbelievable, thank you so much, man, appreciate you. Oh, that's so annoying. Can we lurk here? Oi, hello Becky. Welcome Raiders. Oi, oi. I can't believe that whole time TTS has died. Yeah, it did. Jeez. I was told from RTL that you're British greatest streamer. Hey. Thank you, RTL. You little cutie, if you're still here. How was your stream, bro? Welcome to my home, everyone, by the way. Oh. I'm going to try and move this. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. This is what I did last time. I'm going to turn on the other modem and connect the chat phone to the other one. That's so annoying. The timing, it's been working all stream, and then I get a raid and a sub, and it dies. Did we have a shout out? I've got mods to shout out, Ride the Line. Damn it, mods. Did you shout them out? I'm so scuffed right now. I'll try and do it just in case no one has. I can't see if anyone has or not. Ride the Line. Did that work? Hang on, chat, let me. Oh, I'm so scuffed. The timing is shocking. Stop service. Open Stream Buddy. All right, we're back. We're back. Chat phone is now working. No, it's not. Why did I speak so soon? Okay, now I'm back. Definitely back. 100% back. TTS is working. Do you want to test it, chat? Anyway, welcome to my home. This is my home. We're currently working on the floor insulation. I'm going to test it. Test.
Steve AD says test.
Test. Anyway, yeah, if you don't follow Ride the Line, please go check him out. He is actually one of my favourite British streamers. He's a proper nice guy. I had the pleasure of meeting him.
Secrets Breezy says welcome back. I did both the shouts.
Thank you, Breezy. I can't believe it keeps timing it on raids. So then I just look like one of these like stuck up streamers who don't thank a raid. I mean, I am, but you know, it's not the point. Bants. Yeah, I've already got the toilet. Toilet is around the corner. I was very, very lucky enough that someone bought me the toilet off my Amazon wish list. So we've got a toilet in here. The only thing is, I haven't been staying here the last week or so now because I did get ill, and on top of that, I'm not allowed to sleep in the van outside of the house where I'm staying. It's just one of the rules. So, and I can't drive it because of the bearing problem. So we're in a little bit of a pickle at the minute. But as soon as the bearings fix, we'll be back in here, living in here again. Finding random car parks to do the work. Right, back to it. And that was good of me to completely mess up that raid. But yeah, thanks again, RTL. Love you, bro. Where was I? Yeah, we're gonna treat this wood. That was what I was gonna do. I was gonna treat this wood, and I was gonna move the camera so you can see. Wait, what? Travel to Thailand? Damn, that was years ago. That was a long time ago. Let's turn that off. There we go. You can see that for now. Pooh Bearism. You've been here before though, haven't you? I recognise your name. Or maybe I know your name from other streams. Okay, let's just get this painted. So what we're doing here is we're just putting on some rust treatment. Not rust treatment. Some wood treatment. Oh, okay. I thought I recognised the name. So this will treat the wood.
Don't have much time commenting. Nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you too. Again. So yeah, what I'm doing here, this is like wood treatment. It kind of helps prevent rotting and like things like mold and all the nasty stuff you don't want in wood. Maybe I should move chat phone down here. Do you have for about the van? Exclamation mark van. Has someone updated it? I don't know if it's in the old commands. So someone challenged me to stream every day for 30 days. And if I do that, they'll donate £2,000. So I'm up for a challenge. So hopefully that all works out. We shall see. But £2,000 would massively, massively help this project. Because at the minute I'm kind of running off borrowed money. And I don't want to get to the stage where I'm borrowing more money to finish the project. No, that is not the commands. No, we don't have a command. I thought one of my mods updated it, but I'll try and remember after stream. But now this is a Ford Transit Mark 8. It's an L4 H3. So that command was for when so me and Steffi converted her van, and we did some travelling together. But now I have my van, which is this one. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. Gian for fun, Chris, Con, Shady, appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys don't have much time to watch the live streams, what I have been doing is I also do daily vlogs on YouTube, which are literally 2 to 4 minutes really, 2 to 4 minutes long. And it's like a quick overview of what I've done that day. So that's why I have my other phone set up there, which is doing some time lapses and stuff. So it's a way of like keeping up with the project, not having to like, you know, catch every stream.
Chris_Axon says good idea.
Thank you, Chris. But yeah, it's I got good feedback on them. Like one of the early ones did really like quite well because I've never managed to crack YouTube.
If we don't place anything on the wall, would it get in cold easily?
Yeah, 100%. Even wood conducts temperature. meaning if it's cold outside, the wood would let the cold in. If it's warm outside, the wood would let the warm in. So this is why you need insulation, because it stops or it doesn't stop, that's a lie, it reduces the transfer of temperature. Yeah, insulation will be in the wall. What I'm also going to do as well, like towards the end of the project, or after the, okay, so, oh God, there's so much to tell some of the new guys. So on the YouTube stuff, I'm doing the daily vlogs for 180 days. So after the 180 days, or if once I've completed the van, what I'm then doing is I'll have all this content, all this footage, and I'll start then releasing videos, which is like how I did things. So a bit more detail, like, you know, how I did the installation, what I put in the walls, etc., etc.
Here is Amicia, so I would like to ask you about, do you have anything like diary about your van? Here is Amicia, YouTube, thank you.
Yeah, YouTube is, I have daily vlogs on there, which I'm going to do every single day for 180 days. That's my own personal, like, you could call it challenge. It's kind of like a challenge slash, I don't know what else to call it. It's like a challenge, but also an achievement, I guess. Is that the right word? Goal, that's the word I was looking for. It's like a goal. My goal is to do 180 days of everyday YouTube vlogging. So yeah, the YouTube vlogging every day is not just the van, it's kind of what I did that day as well, which most of it is the van. But if I play football, I'll put a bit of football in there and be like, oh, I played football, and maybe show a little bit of clips. It's literally like the day-to-day stuff. So it's all the stuff you see when I'm not streaming, what I'm up to, what I'm doing in between the van stuff. So it's mainly about the van, but it's also like a vlog, so it's got a bit of everything on it. And yeah, the goal is to do that for 180 days. So 6 months every day. And it's a lot of hard work, but if I can achieve this, I feel like that will be a hell of an achievement. Because trying to do the everyday vlogging and streaming every day is quite tiring. Because my routine at the minute is wake up, edit, stream, edit, bed. You've been in LA, right? No, not LA, no. I've been in America, I've been San Diego. I've been Vegas. But no, I've never been to LA. I didn't go to Vegas TwitchCon, no. But I have been to Vegas. The time I went to TwitchCon in America was the San Diego, the year before Vegas. Bit gutted about missing that because I enjoyed Vegas. I went to Vegas in August 22. And that's where I got to meet Las Vegas VP. I'm not sure if you guys know him, but he's a lovely, lovely guy. He streams in the casinos in Vegas.
Plan to go there, but IDK if it's a good idea to go there alone.
To go where? Vegas? So yeah, every day my YouTube videos come out at 3 o'clock. I'm thinking about changing the time. I'm wondering if it's better to do it a bit later. Do you guys agree? 'Cause from what I'm reading, it's like important that when you release your YouTube video, should be released at like the right time.
Morning, Stevie and Chad.
Hey, good morning, Gwenny. Hope you're well.
Yamsy says later.
Later. Would you? Is that like a later as in you agree or you disagree? There's my coffee. Need to get the Hoover in here.
Yamsy says she and Gwenny Gwen.
Because if it's later, it's like 6 p.m. That's when people.
Yamsy says Defo disagree.
You do disagree. Just thinking at 3 p.m. in the UK. It's only because of my analytics. Is that the word?
Gwenny Gwen says
Analytics?
Yamsy hi.
My
Yamsy
analytics.
says shade waiting all day as it is.
Analytics is saying that like 70% of my viewing is UK. So I'm not sure if 3 p.m. is just that little bit early for the UK viewers. I'm thinking maybe 5 p.m. or 6, half 5.
Julian 620 says day 130 of floors.
All right, that's it. I'm rage quitting. Julie making me rage quit straight away. But good morning. Hopefully you've had your coffee this morning. You might be a little less feisty today.
Julian 620 says Gwenny, you get up too early.
Well, that needs a little bit there.
Secrets Breezy says Julian. Julian 620 says actually, I do too. I can't say anything.
Oh, that was the gate. I thought that was a blurb for a second. I was like, what is that?
Julian 620 says what up Breezy.
All right, cover those ears. We're going for it. Six a.m. You nutter. No. How's the stream holding up, chat? Are we good? Ears again. This is all the stuff you don't want to do, but like has to be done. Well, that is the majority of it. Bit of peace and quiet now. Do you name the van? I haven't yet, no. The van hasn't been named yet. Not entirely convinced I will. Let's do this one first because it's the like thickest one. What is that? A little cloth. I need to measure that really. Ooh. £700 Oh, so I can't really.
Yancy says so. Stevie, once it's all done, where is the first place you're going to travel to?
A lot of people have asked this. I actually think. Let's move you over there again. I actually think I don't really know, and it's one of them things I don't really want to think of, like too far in front, because obviously I feel like I want to get the van done first. Okay, that should give you enough vision. Yeah, I don't want to think too far and like, oh, you know, when I've done it, I do this. I'm kind of like just enjoying the journey of doing this, and I have no plan once it's made. Once it's made, it's about like just living in it and enjoying it. So yeah, I don't really know. I mean, eventually I'll travel around Europe, but I don't know how soon that will be. Okay, so one of the problems we have here is the shower tray arrives tomorrow. It's about 700 mil. It goes 700 mil along there, 700 mil there, and it's like a curve. So it's about here. So I mean, I suppose I can do the insulation up to about 700 mil. Yeah, we'll do all of that one, all of that one, do the end. Maybe I'll stick them down. Maybe I'll stick the steps down because they've been treated with the wood treatment now. So get the dishwasher to do it. To do what? Alright, let's start with this because we know what we're doing. Did I want to do that? I suppose it would make it easier actually. Right, is do you live in London? No, this isn't London. This is Milton Keynes area. Stay. I'm hoping this is long enough. Yeah, pretty much spot on. Maybe the tiniest bit too short if we were complaining. I'm wondering if it's easiest to cut it like this. Yeah, maybe we'll do it this way. Where's the other phone? Oh, let's go. Pooh Bearism. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about this. I was saying, like, there's something special about getting, like, a new tier 1. Like, getting a new sub, because, like, by the end of the year, I want to try and hit the Partner Plus. And I think so far we were on 11, and then I had a sub from Swacker Flame, and then now you've just subbed, so, like, thank you. That's like very much appreciated. It means a lot. So honestly, thank you. So we are now. I think that now means we're on like what 13 paid subs. Let's freaking go, absolute legends. Enjoy the emotes. Right, where's that Stanley knife? Where did I put it? It's up here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh. It's under, there it is. But yeah, honestly, mate, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I haven't tried doing it this technique yet, so let's see how this goes for us. That works so well. I am pleasantly surprised about how well that worked.
Julian 620 says that sound.
Well, you don't like that sound either. You don't like any sound, Julie. Moan, moan, moan. Are you sure you've had your coffee?
Julian 620 says he thought you were done doing this.
No, because you want more floor content, because that's what you keep going on about. So now I have to long out the floor for you.
Julian 620 says yes.
So you only have yourself to blame, to be honest. Oh my God, look at these new techniques we're finding. That is just unbelievable. That works an absolute treat.
Mystic_Smiller says Julie loves habit of floor content low.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? That's all she talks about. Is that a trick? Oh, it's Judy. Thank you.
Mystic_Smiller says if she was closer, should have got her to help.
She doesn't want to help. She just wants the floor content. go. Beautiful. Remember, there's going to be a nice foil tape over this wood, so there's going to be no gaps, and that should on its own do some insulation. And this goes in there like so. There we go. It's nice to put your knees on compared to the metal though. Nice bit of padding. Right. I probably have to try and figure out the steps next. Oh, don't tell me it's raining. Looks like it's about to rain. Put you back there. So, what we're doing next, yeah, it is raining, isn't it? I'm gonna go out and check, hang on. No, maybe not, but the insulation board is drying out though, which is good. I think I'll probably look to glue these down now, because they've had their treatment. I think they're ready to be glued down.
You have specific plan for each part. Like you have to finish the floor in 3 days SMTH like that. Chill guy.
Not quite like that, no. We're just doing it as and when. There's no like, oh, this must be done, because I've got enough stress in my life without trying to add more, you know. We are just, and obviously Julie will be disappointed if we stop the floor content. So we've got to get as much floor content as possible for Julie. I think it is very lightly raining.
Julian 620 say indeed.
What do I need? A cloth. There was a cloth down here. Here we go. I just want to say thanks again to the new subs. Appreciate you guys. Like I was saying, there's always something a bit special about a new sub coming in and joining their community. So never forget your first sub chat. Oi, oi, Mr. Paul, how's it going, bro? You back from Thailand now? Okay, let's Let's get this going then.
Emma pulsates back few days ago. Emma pulsates back to paradise weather.
Yeah, back to paradise weather.
School Smith says just to Steffi, if she was closer she could give you a hand. She said you got this. Becky said Elsie sounds like a mosquito.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of people said it sounded like a fly. Yeah, I know. Steffi would help me if I needed help, but I don't really need help, to be honest. Everyone says that sounds like a mosquito. That's the good thing is I know Steffi would help me if I needed help.
Julian 620 says you sure you don't need help.
100% positive. There we go. Perfecto. The only thing I might need a bit of help on will be putting the roof up. But maybe, we'll see. Okay, now we've done that, what we want to do is we want to figure out where to put the beams. Because I kind of want one here. Yeah, I suppose I could put one there. I think the floor will then overhang. I think I've cut it to the edge. Ah, shit, I probably shouldn't have cut it yet. Unless I cut a bit off this. Is that in? Yeah, that. I should really put weight on that. That'll do for now. Let's pile a load of random shite on it. So when this goes on it, the step comes up to there. So if I put that side, I feel like it's just gonna show the wood. I'm gonna have to put this back in to see where it goes up to. Because I might, if I can, just glue, if I can glue that like there, that would be perfect. Yes, so we're gonna have to check it out, aren't we? And then we can get the mosquito out and get that glued down. No, that needs to be further out the way. Whoa, whoa. Party. Oh. Oh shit, there's a bucket there. Don't want to kick the bucket. Get out the way, you little shite. It's all about the heavy breathing. This is a good workout though, isn't it? There we go, right. So if I have it like that, something like that, yeah. I was just waiting for you to buy it for me, Paul, and then yeah, we'll go straight in. Okay, well, that's slightly ruined my plan, I'm not going to lie. Because now we've got a bit of this wood that would stick out. And I put a ply on there, there'll be a gap. I suppose I could cover the gap. I was going to put a corner piece on it anyway. How big of a gap is that? That looks about 5 mil. It's hard to make these decisions sometimes because you know once you make the decision there's no turning back. Well, no easy turning back anyway.
Emma says we can do it on Van 2.0 lol. Hunter de Montsatiate Steve Aid.
Hey, Hunter Demons, what you saying, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Just trying to figure this one out. Maybe I'll just have to cut a lip off it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll cut a lip.
Hunter de Montsay show the van getting on.
It's getting there, mate. It's getting there. We've got all the insulation done that side on the floor. We're working our way up here. The shower's coming tomorrow, so we can put that shower, not the actual shower. You know, what do you call it? The base tray, the shower tray. So yeah, I think in the next, I don't know, I'm going to be realistic and say week. I still think we got a week or until we're like fully done, I reckon, and then the whole floor will be done. Yeah, we'll say week to play it safe. Right, so I need the pen so I can mark it. I've seen the pen, there it is. Use our new tactical pen that we got sent to us by mistake. So that can go there. Actually,
Leo 1 RSSA's floor will be completed on the 30th day guaranteed.
you reckon? Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. Okay. So that's in place. Well, where's that now moved over?
Leo 1 RSSA's on the clicking DVD. Atombu says why I woke up at 7 a.m. Atombu says she.
Oh, there's a big gap there. Okay. We'll go with that.
Leo 1 RSSA's at Atombu because you love floor content.
How are you doing, Atombu? Have you managed to make the vans? The little van emotes?
Atombu says made by Leo.
Oh. Okay, why is this not fit now?
Atombu says not yet. Leo 1 RSSA's without a doubt mate. Atombu says lol.
Shit, that's why. Ah! Okay, I can't... No, this is silly. I need to put that middle piece down, because otherwise the floor moves, and then we're going to get it wrong. Okay. Nearly made a big mistake. But luckily I figured it out before I made the mistake, so we're good.
Leo 1 RSSA's emotes will be ready when you complete the floor by the 30th. Atombu says that 3 more days free and 1 hour.
I had 3 more days. Damn it.
Leo 1 RSSA's
I'm just excited, Tombo. I just got excited. I just wanted to see him in action. We'll put that way. No, it can't be when my van's going to be finished, because that's going to be like in about 55 years. Don't be a knobhead, come on. Just slot in place. Okay, you wanted to be a knobhead, didn't you? Fuck you. This needs like some glue to glue it back in place, because now it's like folded over. There we go. now,
See Stevie's name. Last year, his camper van was nearly hit because he slots the flooring tight. Just won't fit. No, not quite right.
there we go. Now, oh, there we go. It literally lines up perfectly.
Leo 1 RSSA's lockout, yeah.
There we go. Where's that pen?
Merkel sees at last. At last, the job is done. The flooring's in. Oh, what fun. Grins and wipes his brow. It's
What the fuck is going on in chat? Someone writing a poem. Oh, the vlog's out. It is indeed. Don't forget, chat. Go watch that vlog. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a like. Do you know what? Even write a comment for extra Stevie love. The vlog is out.
Leo 1 RSSAYSBRB gonna watch the 2 minutes of fun on YouTube.
This one's actually 4 minutes, Leo. This one's a long one.
Leo 1 RS says 4 minutes. Well, I ain't watching it now. 4 minutes, hell nah.
Hell nah.
Trixie Steffi is thinking of coming to see you either this Sunday or next weekend. The Tom Lucy Snow you didn't living in your van.
You didn't live in your van. What does that even mean? You didn't even live in van. What? Right, cover those ears.
The Tom Lucy Leo is a quick Uber, I guess.
Oh bollocks! Which one is it?
Leo 1 RSSA's long.
Oh no.
Says you didn't sleep there.
I haven't slept in here for a while. No. It is a scam. It's because the bearing's not fixed. Oh, actually, that's a good little workbench. Check that out. Cover those ears.
RSSA not allowed at a Tom Boogie. Tom won't let
Yeah, genuinely, if the van's parked here, I'm not allowed to stay in the van outside the house. Genuine rule. And because of the bearing, I can't drive it anywhere. So, literally, as soon as the bearing is sorted, I rung him again today, and he said, he's got one, but it's like 100k miles on it, and he doesn't want it to go again. He's trying to get a lower mileage one, so because he doesn't want it going again. So he's trying to get a second-hand part. Anyway, right, cover those ears. This one doesn't want to curve round it. Come on, you bastard. Low on battery, that's what it is. BRB. Don't do it. There we go, that should do it. Okay, I can see part of the problem here. Is the blade is too short.
G-Lean 626 content.
Ear content. Whew. Should be wearing a mask, really. Just hold my breath. Oh, that is so slanted. Ah, oh, you're joking me. Oh shit. I'm getting a mask. Saws, same bit of wood, 6 times, GG's. Flux capacitor needs changed on it. I already changed that, mate. Yeah, I told you, Leo, it's the same, the blade is too short, so it doesn't cut it, so you have to flip it and do both sides, because the blade bends. Not much of a DIY, Leo, are you?
Leo 1 RSS Ace a bit late for mask mate TBH.
I expected you to know your stuff, Leo.
Longer blade mate.
I don't have a longer blade, you nonce. There we go. Sorted. Probably needs a bit of sanding, but... Is there anyone left in the stream? Or does that clear you all out? Nonce. Oh god. Oh shit, it's Coop's birthday today. I need to message him actually.
Squeezy says I'm deaf not here.
Wait, did you... Oh, nice. I see what you did there. Oh no, you could have made it said deaf as in deaf. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? What's this way? Ah, you shithead. There we go. Why are you not going down in place, you shithead? Get into position. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's moved. That moved. We don't want that step to move. This is what happened last time in that corner, but luckily it does still glue.
Still says you've done a good job with step.
Yeah, thank you. Definitely could have done much better though, especially with the electrics. It was my first ever electrical system, and to be fair, part of the issue was budget. We needed to do it as cheap as possible. but I definitely now would do a much better job. So I think I've done 4 electrical systems now in camper vans. The last one being one which was purely designed by me. Right, although this ain't as bad as that, I don't think. Got to hoover the driveway as well. Okay, so that's fine. That can go in like that, and then at the end of the day, that can just be sanded down a little bit to try and, if I want to get it a bit neater, but nice, that does fit all right actually. Lovely. So, just need to get that glued down. Where's the pen? Because we want to mark it. I have, mate, I have. Nearly there. That should. I don't really know how to get that angle to be. I reckon if we stick like that and make it straight, yeah, I reckon that's the play. All right, I'm going to glue this onto that. I'm going to put a screw in there to hold it in position. And then the glue will hopefully do the rest. But I feel like that's the only way to hold this in place, because you can't really see from up there, but the wood is just slight angle. And if I screw that into there, if we glue this down, screw that in, that will keep it level. So when we stick it down here, it will keep the whole floor nice and level. There's the... $198. Alright, cover those ears. Doing some shopping. Yeah, so it just needs to be glued on there. Why is chat so quiet? Is it connected? It's the noise, isn't it, chat? That's what it is. I don't know why the signal is going. Is the stream working all right? Because that router is so shite. $5,000 megabits per second. Okay, stream's okay. Shit. So you break it. What do we need? What screw we're going to use? Let's go with the 4mm.
Weed and cheap cards this afternoon, Stevie. Hope you're having a good day, bro.
Afternoon, mate. Yeah, it's all right. Slightly concerned about the look of the weather. Okay. So we need to get the little mosquito out. Which I don't know where I've put it. I'll put it over there. Should really get the YouTube phone, get some YouTube content, some close-ups.
Joseph Bell 12 says you have worked hard, mate. Looking good.
Thank you, Joseph. I have, mate, yes. I don't really know how to hold this together, to be honest. This is not an easy task, what I'm trying to do. I should have prepared. I didn't prepare for this very well. 2 out of 10 for lack of organisation. Now I'm going to have to do it one-handed. The one-handed challenge. Enjoy. Shit. I don't think we have any screws here that are long enough. Where did I put the screws? They're there. This is an ache in my arm. VZ2. Bollocks to this. PZ2. Be careful with my hands there. To be honest, actually, it probably doesn't need the glue between it because the screw will do the job. Yeah, so if I glue that down like that, I'll just make sure I put the weight on this bit. And then that should help keep that straight. Yeah, actually goes up quite a bit. That's a good 5mm, that. So yeah, we'll glue it down on that bit. We'll do the one for this side as well. $67 mil. We need to chop off. I'll cover those ears, chat. Whoa, nearly dropped the battery. Make sure I put the weight on these. Yeah, and that keeps that beam level now, because where there's a bit of a sort of a dink, I guess you could call it, in the floor, and this bit is slightly higher, it just allows the consistency of the floor, so that beam now goes straight across. I'll just put extra glue down there so it holds it. Right, time to put the fly on, I guess. Just make sure these are right in the corner. Yep. Let's try and get a better view. Thing. Stop being annoying. Don't be annoying. Yeah, that'll do it. Goes in like that, right? Just double checking, yes. Let's flip it that way. This is where I better run out. Yep, I knew it. Luckily we have one more, courtesy of MZ. If you're still here, MZ, thank you for saving me by getting this off my wish list. I probably need to add it to the wish list again, because I definitely will need some more. I'm sure I need to cut it. Where is that?
Martin Fletcher 8719 Seychelles Stevie.
Hello, Martin. Hope you're good, bro. Welcome in. That's a big hole I've just made on it. Oh.
Friska Scott Sacio Stevie and chat, what's up, bruv?
It's going to need a lot here. It's more so in this bit, I think. So we're going to need a majority of it. I'll read chat in a sec. Just want to concentrate on this bit. Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss that bit?
Martin Fletcher 8719 says that silicone.
No, this is waterproof, no more nails. There we go. Oh, I've got some on my fucking hand. I'll stick my hand together. This is what we're using to stick the wood to the floor of the van. It's pretty solid stuff. It looks like that will hold quite nice. I might just add a little bit in there. Maybe do the same the other side, just to make sure it is solid. Nice, 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 nice. I need a cloth. Hey, at least these, I know you can't see on the stream, but the insulation outside, it looks like it is drying out quite nicely. But yeah, this is No More Nails. It's the waterproof No More Nails, which is perfect for what we're using. How's it going, Scott? Good to see you, bro. Stephen Shout, what's up, bruv? I've just got to probably figure out how to weigh that down. I don't. Yeah, see, that's much better because it's still not perfect, but it's better. And I think where it's not perfect is where it slopes.
Martin Fletcher 8719 says yesterday I was living my life flying from country to country and arresting criminals. Martin Fletcher 8719 says made my schizophrenia.
Fair one.
Friska Scott says she bro at Whedon Team Club.
Alright, cover your ears. Going for a bit of hoovering quickly. Just wanted to double check and triple check. I mean, I'm taking a little bit of a risk here because what I've done, what I think is a little bit risky, is I've got like 2 lots of things gluing all in one go. And if one thing goes out of place, it fucks the whole thing up. I should really, best practice will probably be glue the steps down first and then glue the frame on top. But I decided I wanted to just do it one go because that's what I decided. So
Black says sounds smart, great thinking.
Hi Fatsy, how's it going? Welcome to my new home. Hope you like it. I think it is just now, if I get a batten in there and a batten in there, maybe I won't risk that one, but I could probably do this one, and then that, I think that would then be all the floor done.
Says you need vents, right?
I need vents. I'm gonna have a fan.
Black says I'm intrigued as to what this is gonna look like.
It's going to look amazing. That's what it's going to look like. What can you see? Can you see so far? I'll show you. I'll show everyone a quick so far where we're at, Jobby. So, yeah, basically. So this, we've actually done all the floor here. We've done the floor and insulation under there. We're just doing this bit of floor and insulation. We've built the little steps, so as you can see, that's where they're going to be the step. It is, isn't it? It's going to be, it's my home, it's got to be massive. This is literally where I'm going to be living. Well, funny you should say that, because it's going to have 2 beds. It's going to have 1 bed at the back. This bit here, which is why I've extended the step a little bit, is there's going to be a bench, a table, chair, but what's going to happen is the table, oh shit, what's going on? Oh, what just happened? Why did the Wi-Fi, this Wi-Fi is so bad, I swear to God. Right. I think it's sorted itself out. So yeah, like bench, table, like bench, like when I say bench, like square bench, and then the table will go down. It'll be adjustable. We can adjust the table down to the same length, so it becomes one long sofa. Put the cushion on it. Now it's a sofa, and it'll also be the guest bed. So it is technically a 2-bed. So there we go. And then I'm standing in the shower. The shower is going to be here. There's going to be a bench going along there, which is why we've extended the step there. So there's going to be like a bench storage there. And then, yeah, that's going to be the kitchen along that wall. And then the bed at the end. It's going to be a nice big TV up there. Yeah, that's my home. So I have been living in it while I'm converting it. But in the last week or so, I have been staying in my mum's spare room because the bearing is buggered. So I can't drive it anywhere. And she won't. For some reason, I felt like you were capping. You was capping. No, this is proper stuff. This is my actual home. Proper stuff. You'll see when it's finished. It will be, like Carp said at the Palace, it'll be spot on. Okay. I don't really know how to progress with this because I don't want to knock it out. I need to put something on it that's going to hold it down, and then I'm not going to accidentally knock it. We can't put this floor down now. Yeah, we'll just put another batten in here, which I think we've run out of that timber. We're on the last bit of timber. Looks like I got my timber purchase spot on. The last bit. Can you see enough? I need to move it down a little bit actually. Like that. I'm guessing that all needs hand build into your spec, Stevie. You can't just buy that. Wait, what do you mean, Carp? Can't just buy what? What's the tape measure gone? I think we need a where command. Do I have any mods to make a where command? Each time I say where is something, I do that probably about 5,700 times a stream. Is this coffee too cold? Yep, that's cold. That's definitely cold. Lovely, yeah. Where the hell did I put it? I remember moving it literally around here. There it is. Got it. I'll say 400. Because I don't want to nudge this too much.
Fatsa Black says can wait for you to order something from Amazon and they've got to chase you to deliver.
And they got what? They've got to chase you to deliver. Well, that's clearly not going to happen, is it? I'll just get it delivered somewhere else.
Regent Team Carp says the table cupboard ECT Pro. Is it a buy thing or a build thing? Or
Oh, I think it's more. I think it's like a combo of both. Because what it is you buy the adjustable leg, and it's like I think it's just like a pole that's designed for like boats, and it just gets screwed into the floor and it's adjustable. And then I basically got to build the bit that goes on top of that. So I build the tabletop. But yeah, you buy these poles, adjustable poles. That's what it's going to be. It's going to be one of them. So it's literally going to be 2 seats that go into a sofa or go into a bed. So it's going to be my living room, my dining room, and my spare room. All in one. Who'd have thought, eh? 400 mil. Where? Oh. Oh, there's a... Delete the Nightbot one. We don't need that. See who has lost something one time in camping. Thank you, Breezy. Right, we'll do a 400 mil cut. If I can find the pen. Oh, got it. Only needs to be about. That's like being used twice already. Where did I just mark it? There is. It's just that tiny bit.
I forget all the shit.
Oh God, that. That is. Damn it. I have to cut it over there. Even better, what I'll do for you, chat, out of respect for you, I'll leave the mic here. Actually, I won't. What's the point? You can't hear me when I talk. Just have to cover your ears again. Oh, I forgot the battery. Okay. Perfect-ish. I see. That's slightly off. Where I think it's a little bit higher here, it goes up a bit more than I'd like it to.
Smiley6669 says she's Stevie.
How's it going, Smiley? This is the bit I don't like. You know, you got a slight issue, then you have to make that decision. Once you make that decision, there's like no turning back. Once we glue that in, it's slightly off, but it's maybe 1 mil.
Julian620 says, are you finally installing the floors? Leo1RSS says this step thing is long, mate.
It will be. You got to get it right. I suppose I can always sand that bit down. Yeah, we'll glue it like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll glue it like that. Just get the fly mosquito.
Sitting down on the job.
Do what I like. I'm my own boss round here. If I want a break, Breezy, I'll take a break. Where did I put the glue? I've made the decision. Where have I put that bloody glue? I wouldn't have moved it over here. Oh, I have. Why did I put it around there?
RSSA's bad noise is hilarious, sounds like a blur.
At least I can get an electric sander on that bad boy.
Cosmo Katiese's drying my hair so I can't hear you after now. But hello Stevie, waves at ya, good afternoon.
Hello, Cosmo Kitty, how's it going?
Cosmo Katiese's cute hat, by the way.
Thank you. It's my snowboarding hat. Alright. I'm wondering whether I just go for it and just... I feel like I've glued everything else. I might as well just glue a thing on this bit as well. I think this step's coming along nicely. I mean, I know it's probably a bit annoying with this in the way, but... That's a bit better, isn't it? You can admire the work a bit more. $3.50. Do it need to be that long? $3.40 then. $3.40. Right, I'll be right back. Cover your ears though, because I'm going to be making a lot of noise. $3.40. This is the sort of work I don't mind because it's estimated. It doesn't have to be a perfect fit. It just makes everything easier. This would be low-key hilarious if this doesn't shut. Trap my coat in there. Okay. I swear someone's going to make that into a blurb. There we go. Now, I guess it's wait for that to dry. So now we just talk for 12 hours. Tomorrow's quite a big day because tomorrow we get the shower tray. Then we can finish the floor up to the shower. All this will be dry, so we can insulate all of this. So we'll have the whole insulation around here done. So literally the whole, I think by tomorrow we'll have all the insulation and wooden flooring done. And it will be moving on to that shower corner. So yeah, actually maybe less than a week we'll have the floor completely done. Just trying to think what I can put on there to keep the weight on it. If there's anything else I need to do on this area. I think I might get a coffee. What's the time? 16. Actually, let's do a quick bit of YouTube video. Looks quite good, doesn't it? There was a car truck, you know, the car delivery trucks, I don't know what to call them, where they have loads of cars on the trailers at the back. It had about 8 cars. One of the cars on the trailer's alarm was going off. I bet that's doing the driver's nutting. Just trying to think what to do next, to be honest, because the insulation, I can't do the far area because I don't know how far I need to go until I have the shower. Oh, I know what bit we can do. We can cut out the board insulation for this bit. Yeah, that's a bit we can do, yeah. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna grab a coffee first though. Behave yourselves, chat. I'm gonna I'll leave the mic this time. I'll talk to you in chat.
Steve AD chat. Steve AD Spipo coffee. Julian 620 says coffee means UP. Steve AD Snow. Steve AD says, but now you've said that I need a pee. Steve AD Sykes. Steve AD says Boxpin. Super Spreezy says just awarded your VIP badge by the way, Julie.
Did I manage to scam you? The chat phone is broken. Honestly, the Wi-Fi is so bad. I don't know why it was working, and when I left it stopped. Oh, unless the other modem died, which is possible. I don't know. I reckon it's still going. How is it my fault? Because you said about peeing. I didn't need a pee. I wasn't going to pee. And then you said peeing, and then my brain went, actually, you need a pee. So I went for a pee. Okay. That is how it happened. YT, yeah, that is the YT. That is the. Is that the latest video? I think it's no. What is that one? Go check out my YouTube channel. I need to. What was the? There's the subscribe one.
20 says, what does P have to do? W Leo's blur.
What? The blurb was a P. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean, Julie?
My game essays just checked will be there between 4.30 and 6.30 now.
Ah, thanks, bro. This is a slightly longer YouTube video. It's 4 minutes. This one. This is where we have a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem in today's episode of Stevie D Van Life. There is a little bit of drama. No comments though. Chat, where's my comments?
620 says he scammed Leo BC. He played a blur.
Yeah, that was nothing to do with the P. That got scammed because it disconnected from the router. Might find some gloves. I'm telling you, if the router was BT, we wouldn't have this problem. Any gloves in here? Gloves. I don't know where my work gloves are. I haven't seen them for a while, actually, like a week. Oh. Okay, let's move you. I'm going to unplug you as well. Right, we're losing a little bit of light now. I'm going to switch the camera to the better camera. Oh. Is that camera angle okay? Does that work? Oh, I needed to measure it. Hang on. Why is the chat not working? Vanish. Someone say something in the chat, see if it's working again. I remember this. 30. Oh, fucking me. 374. 370. Yeah, let's go 370. We'll go 370 to 370.
Steve 80 says 370. Steve 80 says 375.
And lengthwise is yeah 170. Yeah, we'll go 170. 1700. 1700.
Steve 80 says 1700.
I think we're going to try and do it with the Stanley. Oh, it is long enough, yeah. Nice and dry, perfect. That's what we like to see. Yeah, see, that's not very straight. Let's try it and use the straight side. What's going on in the chat? Levels? What the hell is that? Jesus. That is old. He's 70. Make use of the lines. How long is that little line to the line? That is 32 mil. So we'll do a couple of 32 mils down here then. $32 mil. $32 mil. And 32 mil. When do the clocks change? It's not till March, is it? Damn it. At least March, we are going to be sweet for daylight. You say delete them commands? I think that's what you said. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Killer 73 say so level 3.
Maybe we'll go like this.
While my game has been the first week of March as it's always the last Sunday.
No level 3. Level 3, Steffi wax my armpits. Yeah, we did all that. Turn off those 2 commands. The 30th of March, as it's always the last Sunday in March. Oh, I see. Got it. Don't know the best way of cutting down here. I don't want to cut the foam. Oh, maybe like that. Got it. Sometimes I'm too smart. $370. If you cut it like that, line it up with the same gap all the way along, and in theory, that should. Oh, fucking, unless I do that, and then it doesn't. Fucking bollocks. And then if it moves, it also fucks it up. Nearly found the right technique. Very nearly.
Pistachium say thank you. My dog is watching.
Well, as long as they're not listening, it's fine, isn't it? Oh, no. Stop it. You fucking no. 2 incidences of fucking it up. Nearly perfect. But now I have the technique for this. 90-degree angle. Stanley. And that should be good to go. Spot on. No rain today, no. Well, so far. I'm hoping with that light, is this one going to work? Yeah, because I can't see with the other one. Let's move this out the way. E75. So I'm guessing this side it's 370. How have I fucked this up so much? Oh. It's too big. Actually, I mean, it does kind of fit, actually. That might be all right. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's my coffee. Robert looked into a solar-powered arrangement for a van, enough power to an air conditioner and a microwave oven, 2,000 to 3,000 USD. Yeah, well, Robert, luckily for me, that's where my skills work out. So I'm actually an electrical engineer, so with the electrics I don't have an issue. I've already pretty much designed my system, it's in my head. So I can, if you've done the research, you'll probably know what I mean when I'm talking about it. So I'll give a brief overview. So it's going to have an 800 watt solar panel system, consisting of 3 200 watt. I'm going to run it, as they call it, parallel series or series parallel, however you like to call it. So it's going to be a mixture of both parallel and series run system, 400 watt on one, 400 watt on the other, and that just means that the solar will be more efficient in a shaded area.
mentioned you're an electrical engineer.
Because you're here all the time, so you're going to have to hear it, but new people don't always hear it or know. If you run just in a series and you're in a shaded area, you're going to have a lack of efficiency, because a shaded over a full series system is going to affect the whole system. So if you're in partial shade, that could cause you issues. So you want to make sure that you have one circuit one side of the van, one circuit the other, just to kind of help with that issue. And then it's going to have a 3000 watt inverter. It will have air conditioning, probably I think it's 1800 watt, the air conditioning.
The stash room says, can we put it into the title? Steve Aid, electrical engineer Esquire.
We can do. If it makes you feel better. So I'm gonna actually have a dishwasher. I'm gonna have probably a diesel heater, but my air conditioner is gonna do heating and cooling. It's gonna have a DC to DC charger for charging from the alternator. Obviously, I'd say that's like a must-have. And also what we call a commando socket for charging up in campsites. But yeah, that's the basic overview of my electrical system. It's going to be an absolute beast. Oh yeah, and the battery is going to be two 608 amp hour lithium. So it is an absolute monster of an electrical system. So I shouldn't, in theory, be short of power.
The stash room says boom.
Boom, exactly, mate. It's going to be an absolute machine. I can't really do I can't really do this because I don't want to nudge this, because we've just glued it. Get the shower tomorrow so we can work on that area. Yeah, as far as the insulation is concerned, I can't do that area until we have the shower tomorrow. And I can't do this area because I don't want to aggravate the positioning of all this glued stuff. Just make sure they're both slide right in, yep. It's going to be a short YouTube video for today's content. I know what we can do. We can look into building the frame or box, whatever you want to call it, for the wheel arch. Yeah, that's what we can do. Right, result. What's the time? 4:45.
Digital_doxyso is glue enough for those step pieces to stay in place in such a high traffic area.
It should be, mate. Yeah, because it's no more nails, and it's pretty solid. I mean, I tested the beams after they went. I proper yanked them, and it was. I mean, obviously not lifting the van in terms of lifting it off the wheels, but it was lifting the van, and it was not budging. And with what I've done as well is where I've glued it down, it's glued, not only are the steps glued down, but this is glued across the step onto the metal, the actual metal of the transit, and these pieces here are actually screwed in, so that is almost like one piece, and it's all glued down. So I think yeah, I think that will not, that won't budge. It's not going to budge at all. And there's hardly any give on it anyway. Because even when it's in and it was not glued, it was pretty solid. So I think there's like no pressure on any area. And also where there was a little bit of a gap under there, I filled it with a lot of extra No More Nails glue, because it almost acts as a like a caulking material. It's like a glue, like adhesive caulking type material. So I think if it's glued into the right place, I think that'll be solid. And it's also going to have the floor also holding it in place. So for example, all of that area is all glued down, and then the floor is then screwed in to the wooden beams, and so that whole floor plate piece, it's sort of like spreading the load. I think everything into account, I think it's going to be, yeah, I think it's going to be absolutely fine. It's going to be good. Kind of a little bit, I'm actually quite excited to get this stuff. I'm quite happy with that. I know some people were saying, oh, you could use that space, which you're right, I could have used that space, maybe figured out some sort of storage, but I'm quite happy, and I'm happy for it to be just like solid like that. So yeah, as I said before, we're gonna have a bench along here, up to the shower. Where's my tape measure actually? Let's just confirm where the shower goes up to. The shower goes up to, it's 10 mil away from that beam. So I don't know if can you see the end of the tape measure? That's where the shower finishes. So there'll be a wall on it. I'm probably gonna have the wall will probably be as thick as that other wood. So to be honest, the wall will probably be right up to that point, that beam, almost.
Digital_Doxy can see the end now.
No, you can't, okay. I'll show you guys in a sec. So this bench is going to be like 90, over 900 mil. The other thing I was considering, someone said about, and I sort of went off the idea, but I'm back to considering it, is, I guess you can see that bit though, can you? Yeah, you can just about see. So yeah, you can see pretty much this beam, that beam there, that's where the wall is going to be for the shower, like the end of the wall. So all of that is it's going to be a bench right up to here, which is 940 mil.
Robert_L_Santangelo_CC spent a year and a half in a van in Tucson, Arizona and didn't die. Urine storage and disposal was problematic.
Yeah, so the in the UK actually is quite bad for the toilet situation in terms of emptying it. Luckily I have a bigger one than, so I lived in a van, in Steffi's van for a while, and that, how long did it last? I'm trying to think, was it, I mean, it still lasts like probably close to a week. Yeah, it'll be like a week, and there was two of us, and I have a bigger one, which is like double the size, and there's only one of me. So in theory, it should last like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, maybe more. Who knows? Obviously, it depends on many factors. But yeah, in the UK, there's not many places you can empty it. So that will be an issue. But once I start traveling Europe, they're a lot better at having the facilities for that. So yeah, 940 mil across there. It's going to be that wide. But what I was thinking is maybe in this area here, is having the toilet stored under this bench, and it slides out into the shower area. So then it's hidden, and then it comes out into the shower area. That is a possibility. I think that will be quite a neat installation, because then you just don't see it, and then you just slide it out. So like the shower room is like a toilet room and a shower room, you know. So I do like that idea. Because originally I did think about doing that this side. You can't see, but the kitchen's going to be on that wall. And then I thought, I'm going to lose the kitchen space. And already with the fridge and the dishwasher, there's going to be not that much room. So I need at least one cupboard. So I've cancelled that idea. But I might reignite the idea by putting the toilet in this bench here. And it can slide out into the shower area. So yeah, still considering that. I'll show you the shower area and try and... Let's see if I can mark it actually. Yeah, let's get a marker. A bit of cardboard or something. I mean, this is probably...
Yancy says you are actually gonna have a dishwasher.
Yeah, of course. We're not going through this again, MZ. This is where Leo pipes up. 700.
Yancy says that's mad long.
Yeah, someone said the D word. I mean, the simple answer to it is I lived in a van for a year, and without hot water, the washing up situation was one of the hardest things. So I was like, I'm not doing that in my home.
Digital_Doxy's instant ban.
It's instant ban, yeah.
Yancy says so, okay, I get you.
Surprised Leo didn't pipe up then. He gets excited with that debate. All right, here we go. Let's move this. Ah, oh, bollocks.
used isopropyl alcohol and paper towels to stay clean. Junkie wipes, I call them.
Actually, I can just do that. There you go, that works. Okay, so you need to use a bit of imagination here. But these silver, the silver things.
Looking slightly better today, thank goodness, and drank more water than she did yesterday.
That's good to hear. I use isopropyl alcohol and paper towels to stay clean. Junkie wipes, I called them. Jesus. Yeah, so this is how big the shower's going to be. It curls round between them points. So they're both 700 mil. So that is how like big the shower's going to be. It's not the biggest, but you can see there. So if I stand, I'm standing here, and then you can see there it goes round. Yeah, from that point round to there. That's going to be how. Yeah, that's how big it is. So it's quite small, but it should do the job. What do you expect in a van? I don't really know how to. Wow, I'm a small person. Right, if I put you up on the height. Wait, where am I? Where do I go up to? Hang on. Okay, that's where like my head goes up to. So obviously we need a ceiling and stuff, but I should be able to, even with the ceiling, get an overhead shower. You'll be clean, that's the main thing, eh? Yeah. So if I step back here, maybe you can picture it. But that's why these beams, I haven't extended these because I don't know what I'm going to do with the shower. I don't think I want to put it on top of the floor, because you just, like, you instantly lose it. And this is 45 mil tall, and then plus 12 mil for the floor. So that's 57. So you're losing nearly 60 mil. Plus the height. I probably will get a heater, so it'll be a hot shower. But I don't want to be. It'll probably end up being. Yeah, I don't want to end up having to use it for. Yeah, I just want to try and limit the hot water use. Afternoon, welcome in. Yeah, so, yeah, well, at least the steps all glued down now. We've got this glued down. We just need to, I'm going to put some weight on that, I guess, overnight, just to try and make sure it definitely holds it in the right position, so it dries right. All the insulation under all that is all done. You can see the end of the insulation there. We just need to extend them out, which we'll do once the shower arrives tomorrow. This arrives tomorrow, we can figure that out. We can then extend the beams. And then, so luckily, MZ, you got us some more glue. So we're gonna have enough glue to glue the next beams down. And then, yeah, once we know what we're doing with the shower, I'm gonna try and completely separate the shower off to the rest of the floor. And then we can finish the insulation. And then, yeah, cut the floor that needs to be cut. And that is it. That is where we're at. Any questions? Fire away. Now's the time for the questions. Oh, good question. I'm going to say about 70 litres will be my grey water. I think that's roughly, well, I'm fairly certain I can fit down under there. The grey water is just going to be there because that's where the sink and the shower. So makes sense to put it under there. It's going to be under the van. But what I'm doing as well is I'm going to. Hello. Because I mounted the water tank on Steph's van. I'll probably use the same technique. So it'll be like metal beams with long nuts, and then bolt, and then you bolt in the mid in here. Now the reason I'm not bolting. The reason I'm not propane. The reason I'm not doing that before the floor's in is because what I want to do is I want to put the floor in, and then I'll drill a hole in the floor, and then obviously put the nut in the hole. And then when that's done, I'll probably fill it up with some expandable foam. The reason being is if something happens and I need to replace it, I need to take it down, gets a leak, whatever, I need to be able to access that nut. And if I put it in like this and then pull the floor down, I'll have to rip the whole floor up to get to it. So it's all the like little bits of experience I have like that I know, you know, I can kind of think ahead like that because I've done that area before. So yeah, all the floor is going to be in first, and then all the external bits I'll just drill holes in the floor to allow future access, basically, because you just never know. You want to be able. You got to think about you might need access to it later on. So yeah, good question. I'm guessing, I don't know, I'm guessing you're from America because you said Arizona, so I don't know if you know what 70 litres is in gallons, because you work in gallons, right, in US? But yeah, it's gonna be a propane. So I was originally going to have the the gas under here, but I think because of the lack of kitchen space, I'm going to have the propane at the back down there. I'll just have a gas pipe going along. So propane will be at the back.
Cliffhanger says, or you design a mount that you only need to access from under the van to remove the tank.
Yeah, but how would you design that? The most efficient way for holding the weight is a nut and bolt through the metal. So I think that is the most efficient way. That is the easiest way. This is the other thing, is when you're building such a big project, you don't want to you don't want to overcomplicate things too much, because there's so much to do. If you have a solution, yeah, by all means use it, but you could end up spending like days, possibly going into weeks, of overcomplicating a problem that you don't really need to worry about if you already have a working solution. It's kind of like a bit of like pick your battles. So unless there's an obvious, an easy solution that works as well or better, there's no point, you know, putting too much brain power and overthinking it. Pump for the water as well. Yeah, that will be at the back down there, so I've got access to it. Or I might put it under there. But yeah, of course, you need a water pump.
Cliffhanger's action is very good at overcomplicating anything, especially the things that doesn't need to be overcomplicated.
Noted.
Need to conserve brain power.
And that, I do need to preserve brain power. Did you know what? They are at times, but obviously it depends on the size of the project. If you've got one little project, then cool. But because this is a massive project, you don't want to overcomplicate things. But yeah, any more questions? Please feel free to fire away. I'm in a bit of a Q&A mood. Also, I like the brainstorming side of it. Like, you ask questions and gets my brain going. You might say something that also, something maybe I haven't thought about. So we're going to have a dishwasher should add a what? A bidet? A what? I would regret every little undercomplicated thing afterwards. Well, it depends what it is. like I said, I've got a solution for the attaching. Because in theory, right, it's all about how often do you need the access to something. If you need access to something once a week, then yeah, like we need to figure out a different solution. But in theory, you should never need to have access to it. You should never need it. But there's a chance. So you still got to think that there is that possibility. So you still want to give yourself the opportunity to easily have access, but you don't want to. But you don't want to overcomplicate it and be like, oh, I might, try and give yourself so you got easy access that you can, constantly get to. It doesn't need to be that easy of access. It just needs to be easy enough in case of an emergency, basically. How's it going, Reva? If money was no object apart from your current van, do you have any dream motorhomes RV? If money wasn't an object, if money wasn't an object, I would probably still be doing this, I think. Would I? I don't know.
If money was not an object, would you build your own RV, camper van, or would you just buy one?
I think I'd still buy one. I think like, when you think about, like having loads of money and being super rich, I feel like it would just come at that cost of like, you have the money to just get someone else to do things. You wouldn't achieve anything yourself if you just had this money on your plate. I don't know. I think I'll still be doing it. The only difference is I'll be able to afford it all. So I wouldn't have to worry about trying to budget. I wouldn't worry about going to B&Q and I can't afford that. We need to find it cheaper elsewhere. Like I've saved quite a lot of money from trying to find materials a different way. If money wasn't an object, then that I guess would be the benefit. I'd be able to buy everything I wanted. I'd buy like the best shower, the best, I'll be like, oh, I'll get that. Oh, it's 500 quid, no problem. So I'd probably spec this up even better and put more luxury and fancy stuff in it. But apart from that, probably I'm like very happy doing this project. Building cabinets as well for storage. Yeah. So we actually established that the kitchen, I notice I always say as like a chat filler. And I've noticed it now, especially doing the YouTube videos and trying to record myself talking. And it annoys me so much. It annoys me. So when you watch the YouTube videos, it'll be very rare that you'll hear that because I'll always cut that out because it really bugs me. Anyway, I'll try my best not to do it because I don't like it. But I'm going to have the dish... Oh, I did it straight away. What was that? 3 seconds?
All the time.
So... Yeah, I know. I think it just annoys me. It's something I want to try and be better at. I think if I say it every now and then, it's not an issue. But I just notice myself saying it all the time. So the dishwasher will go there. Fridge there. There's going to be a cupboard there. And then, so there's going to be overhead storage from the bed, which the bed, I don't know if you can see. I think you can kind of see. But this side of the wheel arch, where it joins at the top, that is pretty much where the bed goes up to. So from about here, all the way up to the shower, that's quite a lot of storage. There's going to be overhead storage there. There's going to be I think there's going to be overhead storage from the end of the bed. I'm not having any overhead storage on the bed because that was something I didn't like about Steffi's van, was being on the bed, it got in the way. So, like, you can't sit against the wall, or if one of you sit on one side and the other person wants to sit the other side, you can't. So no overhead storage over the bed, but I think I'll have some from here to, like, you know, the door. So yeah, it's going to be plenty of overhead storage. And then where you are, the camera, there is the, I just said that again. You got that space up there. The shower, it comes to there. So all of that, there'll probably be an opening, and then I'll probably be able to move some boxes or shove some stuff down around the back there. But yeah, so that is yeah, that is it. There's going to be, I think I spoke about it, but where the shower here, from there up to the step, there's going to be a bench. It's going to be storage. I'm going to put shoes in there. And like I said, maybe the toilet will go in there and then slide out into the shower area. We can work with that and have a look at it and investigate it later on. But here, this is my favourite bit, because from the end of the bed, there's like a bench seat, a table, and then a bench seat. And the table drops down to the same level as the two bench seats. So it becomes one long bench, and then you put cushion on it and you can turn it into a sofa and a spare bed. So it's like a spare bed, a sofa, and a dining area. So I like that. That's what I've decided I want. Oh, worked that one out in my head. There's also going to be a window here. And there's also going to be a window at the kitchen as well. So, yeah. Any more questions? While we're back on the old Q&A. I wonder how the YouTube's doing today. Part of me feels like people are going to stop watching the YouTubes, because at the minute I'm not sleeping in the van. My title was living in an empty van while converting it. Yeah, I'm staying here. That's doing all right. Yeah, I have a toilet already. Amanda's already bought me a toilet. That was my housewarming gift. Mysterious Malteser, one of my mods, which I'm very, very grateful for, because that was 80 quid. And she bought that for me. So, cassette. It's a chemical toilet. I know it's probably more environmental friendly to get the compost. I think it was more a case of I was going with what I know.
Coolfanger NCC just insulated my windows in the house today. Plastic film that you stretch out in front of the windows and fasten with double-sided tape makes my 3 glass windows more like 4 glass windows.
Nice. So, happy Lunar New Year to you too, bro. Hope you're doing good. So yeah, something else I'm going to be doing. So you see this board. Oh, see this board stuff. This is going to... Yeah, so I'm going to get some of this board and I'm going to put like carpet round it. I'm going to cut it to shape, put carpet round it, and it's going to slot in over the windows. So at night, all the windowed areas will have the board covered it, so it will insulate the windows. So in the cold times, we won't be losing heat through the windows. So that's something we're going to be doing. So yeah, I think I've pretty much got it all covered. A lot of people have said, oh, what, have you not got plans? You should have plans.
7 change happy new year.
But like, I have it in my head. Like, that could end up being going wrong for me, but
Order a Chinese lamb.
ooh, I don't know if I'd eat a Chinese. I used to love it, but I'm trying to work out if I would, because like in the last year, I've been eating really healthy, but also in the last 2 to 3 weeks, I've actually gone back to eating quite unhealthy. I'm trying to work out if my brain would allow me to eat a Chinese. Because what I find with like a Chinese, I find that afterwards, you feel like shit. It's nice while you're eating it and you're like, oh, this is delicious. And then after like half an hour to an hour of eating it, you just feel like absolute shit. It's like a hangover, I find, eating stuff like that. Oh, I remember you went without McDonald's for a year. Yeah, I've still not had a McDonald's. What are we, Jan? Yeah, my last McDonald's was December 31st, 2023. So yeah, I did the whole of 2004 without it. I'll be honest, I did have McFlurry a couple of times. But so it's more that I didn't have a McDonald's like savoury meal. I didn't have any like savoury food. But I kind of went, that's not the actual food, so I'll take that. Maybe I should do one when I don't have anything from McDonald's. Just trying to think what else I need to do for this floor. I think that is it. I think all of that is done. Under here is done. We just need that to dry. And then when that dries, we can do all of that, do that bit. Then we can put the tape over. That's what we need to do. We need to put that foil tape. We need to box these in, which I mean, it's definitely easier to make it a rectangle box, isn't it? Like. Yeah, so maybe like a, what shape is that? It's not trapezium, is it? Or is it? I don't know. Maybe one block of ply there, rectangle on top, and then 2 slope bits like that.
George 22 says when Soap was living in his car, he had an insulation that covered his windows at night.
Yeah, I'm going to be using this. So I'm going to have insulation between the cab and my living space. So I'm like, I probably won't bother putting anything on the windows in the front.
Yanzi say shelf the hexagon.
Half a hexagon, yeah, that's true. It is half a hexagon. That's a good point. Yeah, I think I'll just do it that way. So apply, and then Yeah, applied down there. Maybe I'll get like a slope, I'll do a slope cut, like a 45-degree cut on the end of the ply and then glue it down. Oh, it's a delivery. 2 seconds, chat. Got all this. Oh wait. Okay, that one's not mine. Oh, that one's mine. Is that mine? That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's not mine. And that one's mine. Oh dear. I'm not going to open these on stream because I'm going to. Oh, Mike's over there. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna open them on the YouTube video. There's reflective bubble wrap, very thin but good quality. Yeah, I've had bubble wrap is really good insulation. But yeah, I'm not going to bother insulating the windows just because it's more effort. If I have a solid insulation between the cab and my living space, it just means all the heat will stay in here, so all good. I'll put some of this board between. Yeah. Although I don't need to open this as I know what this is. This is the tarp, which we'll probably need quite regularly in this country. Okay, right, where was I? Let's try and get organised here. Where did I put my coffee? Up there.
Insulation is another human.
Well, unfortunately, I'm lonely. I don't have another human, so I have to fully insulate the van. It was also to keep the light out. Yeah, I mean, I won't have that problem either because it's going to be a wall. So there's going to be a full wall there, so there's going to be no light coming through that. It's going to be interesting when we start sleeping in here again. 1, 2, 3. Oh. My rubbish bag.
Julian 620 says, are you done for the day?
We've got more floor work to do, Julie. This Wi-Fi is so bad. Actually, let's set up some time lapse.
Julian 620 says, of course you do, darling.
Ah, that's the first time you've ever called me darling, I think, Julie. That's sweet of you. Can you make me a coffee, darling?
Julian 620 says, floor has to be perfect for the dishwasher.
It does, yeah. Has to be spot on. Time lapse. Slow that down a little bit. So I've got loads of presents today. I've got 6 parcels. So I'm very excited to open these. I'm going to be opening them on the...
620 says,
I'll open them on the YouTube video. Because if I open them now, like, it's not a very good... I don't know, it just won't work as well for the YouTube vid. What was Julie chatting on about? Sure thing. Thanks. Thank you. Let's put that there.
620 says, Savannah on stream.
Yeah.
Julian 620 says, now.
I've got to get you watching the... Have you watched the YouTube videos when I do the little unboxing? It's just so much better, isn't it? Because it's close up, it's all edited well. And you can see who got them for me. I think it's good. I mean, unless I lie and then open them up here and then on the YouTube video pretend I'm opening them. But then where's the honesty if we start doing things like that, eh? I mean, I know other YouTubers do things like that, but... I'm a bit concerned that the installation's not going to fit in here. Incoming package arriving today, Stevie, in the coming hour. Jingle, thank you very much. It might be one of these. I have 6 packages that have arrived from Amazon, so it's quite possible. Could be this then. Could be this one. Either way, it could be one of them, but there's 6.
Haven't watched anything recently. Work has me busy, but maybe on plane tonight. Well, my game Ezzy, so it's arrived then.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you everyone who's brought the gifts. Absolute legends. 120, yeah, that'll just about fit. Ooh. It means I can't really put any more ply. I'm gonna have to put this ply over there. Yeah, I'll open them when I get in. I'll record it all, so it'll all be on the YouTube video. And hopefully, because I know some people forget to put it, but there is an option for you to put your username as part of the gift message, like of who the gift is from. And it's always nice getting that little paper slip that tells me who it's from. And I show that to the camera on the video. Oh, you didn't do that? Oh, shame. Well, I guess I know it's from you, because you said. You did, nice, nice. Yeah, that's cool. It just means then that you don't have to tell me what you've got me, and then it's a surprise, and then I get it, then I see who it's from in the thing. You got me the paint, MZ. You spoil it. But let's go. I need that paint. Thank you, MZ. I've literally run out. It's for like doing all these the rust bits. We've pretty much done it on the floor, and then we just need to do it for the rest of the van. You've proper spoilt me, MZ. You've got me loads. I'm very grateful. I'm very excited though to see what else is in there.
Sorry, but I wasn't able to add a gift option for it.
Well, at least I know it's from you. That weird random hunter pack. Right, let's take these in quickly. I'm actually gonna have to do 2 trips. They're not all mine though. There's 2 parcels that aren't for me. Whoop. There's 2 there that aren't for me, so. Oh, right. Hello, Steffi. How's it going? it's going all right. It's going all right. So I've done all the insulation under here on this area. Done bits of it there. I'll show you a little bit of what we've done. Oh. So up to this point, we've got all the floor there is all insulated. Hello, Steffi's mum. I don't know if to say your name or not. Mama Mish is your username. We'll go with that. Yeah. So I've done this step. I need to put some weight on it to glue it down. But I've built the step now. And then so that bit is going to be a bench along there. Obviously the shower in that corner. I've extended it a little bit here, so this is going to be bench, table, bench. It's going to be the guest bed, which we worked out was 1,770 mil, I think. 1.77 meters. That's going to be the guest bed. But yeah, so it's nearly done. I haven't extended these bits yet because we're getting the shower tray tomorrow. Yeah, guest bed. So here, from that point there, up to where I've extended the step, there's going to be a bit of bench there, like a seat, then a table, then a seat, and then the table can be lowered down to the same level, so it becomes like a sofa / bed.
This is so exciting. It's coming along nicely.
So yeah, this is it. I've got all the flooring. I've done. So this is the cheap stuff I've bought. I've got this well cheap. This is like my soundproofing / cheap insulation. I've got it underneath here as well. I can't show you now, but it's underneath. So that's what I've got first because it's like 10 mil, and then the board on top. So it's like it acts as like a soundproofing, and then I'm going to be underneath. Like from that point, I'm going to be foil over that, and foil over the wood, and then this will go on top. So it kind of like will act as a bit of a vapor barrier as well. But anyway, yeah, that's it. The floor is nearly done. And then we have a nice insulated floor, which will make a bit of a difference. But yeah, like I said, the shower tray is coming tomorrow, which would work out perfectly so we can finish the floor. Because I want to... I mean, it does go along. It's more I shouldn't really drive it because the bearing on it's buggered. I don't want to permanently fuck it up and then I have to get it recovered to get it fixed. But yeah, it can't really move. It can, but it can't. But yeah, that's it. And there's all the insulation. You'll see it when I bring it in a second. But I've got a lot of it. Oh, so by the way, Steffi, while you're here, also.
Sounds like a sensible decision.
We worked out, so you know this stuff, I don't know if you can see it, but this is obviously the exact stuff you get in B&Q. It's that brand, Recticel. Anyway, this board, we worked out from B&Q with the boards I bought, it was 360, I think, or 370. I got the whole lot for 160. I can't remember the exact figures, but it worked out I saved £210 by buying the exact same stuff online. The only difference is I had a minimum order, so I had to buy it all at once. So that was the only downside, but I was like, for 200 quid, it just means now I've got to carry around my whole insulation with me. But I just thought it was worth the 200 quid saving, so anyway, yeah, so that's what's happened. You'll see in a minute when I get them all in. I don't know if I told you about the wood. I think I did tell you about the wood. We saved 70 quid on the wood, on the timber beams. And then there was one other saving on something else. Oh yeah. And then this insulation, the cheap insulation, I got it direct from China. The same stuff you got on eBay for, it would have cost me 85 quid. and then I got it for 47, so nearly £40 saving on that as well. So altogether we've saved some big dollar. It all adds up, doesn't it? And it is literally the exact same stuff. Yeah, and that's it. I've also, I put on my wish list.
Fancy sell these savings. Sound like you've been robbing things.
And then for the bed, I found these IKEA beams, metal beams that will go across. And I've put on my Amazon wish list rivet tool, so I can put in some threads into here, so I can just bolt the beams on. And then yeah, so we're gonna have a nice, it's gonna be metal and then wooden slats obviously. But I just basically wanted it to have all the space underneath.
I'd say good progress.
I didn't want like all beams getting in the way. I just wanted underneath to just be space. But yes, good progress. Right, I'll show you the insulation now. I'm just making space for it. You'll see what I have to carry around with me. It will be useful though when it's cold, because what I'll have is I'll get it out of the packaging and I'll have some insulation this side, some of it this side. I'll have the bed in between. And then what I might do is, you know, the tools you gave me, in the tools somewhere, you got them clamps, you know, for the wood, so you can clamp the corner of wood. So I can actually put then insulation on top, build myself a little fort, put the little clamps in the corner so it holds it together in a little fort. And then I've got myself a nice little fort.
Floors won't be cold.
The floors won't be cold, they won't, no. What can I put on there? Let me just stand on it gently and just see if it's glued how it should be. I think so. And it's a shame it's dark now, so you can't see my absolute God's plan, which was put the insulation boards between the bins so it dries them, because they were soaking wet. Oh, this is, no, it's too big. Oh, is this a black suit? Oh, this is one of the, oh yeah, that was one of the hunting package things. Here we go. Yeah, so I ordered my insulation from AliExpress, which is, I think you know AliExpress, but it's like direct from China. I ordered 10 insulation. I received 9, and my 10th package was some random package with hunting gear in it. So at least if I wanted to turn into a hunter, I have some stuff on it you'd need. But it did have some tactical pens in it. So at least I have some pens. Also come with this hat, a little skull hat, so I can let everyone know I'm a murderer. But yeah, real random. But the funny thing about it is it means so I had one package that was wrong. Some poor bloke has ordered hunting stuff, and he's going to receive a roll of insulation. So he's probably going to be quite gutted. I don't know what he's going to be able to hunt with his roll of insulation, but.
Stefano says you have just saved the animals #hero.
Just save the animals by buying some insulation. GG's only. So these are the pens. I've got 2 of them. Quite good pens actually. They're quite like thick and chunky. Trying to show you in the light. But on the back it has like a spike. I don't know what that's for. But yeah, it came in handy anyway. Many times I was like, oh, I need a pen. And then, but don't worry, I've got a pen in my hunting gear. The last installation, I don't know. That's a good point. I should probably. I did message them to like complain. I'm not sure if I'll need it because I haven't fully decided. What did I? I think I did work it out actually. So with the bed size from that point to this point, I worked out it's like 1,960 mil, which is 6 foot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 6'5". That's how long this is. So I was trying to work out how much. I reckon I could still get 25 mil insulation each side and still have plenty of leg space.
Stefano Mazzi, same height as you.
Yeah, exactly. So I might struggle with the space. Who knows? All right. A tactical defence pen. What the hell is a tactical defence pen? And why would I need to defend myself with a pen? I forgot to ask, are you going to... No, I'm not going to sork on anything, mate. You can go sork on. I measured it. Why is it not fit? I literally measured you, you little shite. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And it's actually dry, which is a result. Oh, mainly dry. Da, 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 da. This ain't too bad though. You should have seen how what was more used up more energy was the plywood. There was like the plywood is like a lot heavier than this, and it's the same size. This is the same size as the plywood, so that was challenging. At least this is light. Especially as it was 18 mil ply. But yeah, so I have to live around this insulation to save 200 quid. It was the ply that was in here. It's gone now, but when I had it, it was there was 2 full sheets. Yeah.
Says 18 mil ply. You almost sound like you know what you're talking about, Kappa.
How's it going, comrades? Good to see you, bro.
Yenzi says, did I miss you?
Almost,
Knocking his
mate,
coffee
almost.
over?
Oh shit, yeah, I did kick my coffee over this morning. But yeah, I could actually.
Is there a coffee clip?
I think someone clipped it, yeah. I think it was was it Barmy Gamer? Yeah, I got 12 mil for the floor. What's going on there? But this ply I got, Steffi, was really bad.
There is a clip.
It's like really shit, like cutting it and it splinters like crazy. I did think it was a bit weird how badly it splintered when they cut it in B&Q, because I thought normally that machine cuts it quite well, but it was proper splintery, and like when I was cutting through it with the jigsaw, it was really bad. I might even have to put a bit of filler on some of the areas. Not in a command, sadly. Let me grab it.
Stefano Madsesif may be a builder's merchant next time.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you can get different qualities. I didn't know enough about the detail quality of the ply.
I can't believe you stood me up. I waited in that restaurant all weekend. They called the police in the end, haha.
But yeah, it was like double the price. Like I actually got this from B&Q to get free cut.
He was in Juicens before buying this.
I was, but I think it was probably high quality, but it was like 45 quid in Juicers. It was more expensive. But what I did find out is one of my mates at football, actually, he's the guy who sponsored our football team. He actually owns a building company. So he, annoyingly, I could have saved more money because he has a locker full of this. He was like, oh, you should have said. But he said I can use his account for any stuff. So yeah, I need to remember to do that. So next time we need to buy some materials, I'm going to give him a call and buy it off his account. Because he said you get it a lot cheaper than the general public price. So yeah, forgot about that. So yeah, maybe next time I'll look into getting some ply on his account and see if I can get better ply for cheaper or the same price. But yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. It looks like it's almost like bubbling. I don't know. Weird. Can't remember if this one's been treated. Has this one been treated? No, this one hasn't been treated yet. Oh. That's not good. Oh no, it has been. No, yeah, it has been treated. No, it has been treated. Ah, splinter.
My Gamers is entered in a DM in Discord ticking.
Is there any mods in here? I'd say except Steffi, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't know how to do the commands. Any mods that can do the commands?
Stefano Madzi.
Yes.
Stefano Madzi.
Oh. Where is the clip? Can you post the clip in the chat, and then I'll make it into a command. At least you can ban someone, Steffi. You have the power. So if someone's being a knobhead, just ban them.
My Gamers is asterisk.
Oh. Can you... Oh, you sent it to Tyken. Maybe Tyken can post it.
Stefano Madzi sign banning everyone. My Gamers says there we go unless you don't see it.
I can't see it, no. Where's my other phone? Actually, yeah, I can turn it off now. Yeah, it doesn't show on Dank Chat either.
Gwen says don't ban me.
No, you're immune, Gwenny. I don't think you've ever said a bad word in this chat. Potentially ever to anyone ever. I don't think I've ever seen you ever say anything
Stefano
bad.
Madzi bans Gwenny.
No. No, you can't do that.
Stefano Madzi never.
You can do this though. Oh, I thought it does the fake ban message. Maybe I haven't set that up in mine. Never mind.
Joseph Bell 12 says I'm very naughty. Please don't ban.
Right
Stefano
then,
Madzi's
chat.
ban was deserved.
That was deserved. I love how when I scroll on Twitch, it in the recommended, it comes up with my channel. Does anyone know who we could raid? I think it's time to raid out. If you guys could stay for the raid, that would mean a lot.
Is entered in a Twitch whisper to you, Stevie.
Okay, nice. I'll check that out. Do we have any IRL streamers we can raid? Kuma Monster's on again, but we raided him.
Conrad __ says can I get one too, please?
Oh yeah, Steffi, someone said about you visiting Sunday or something. I don't know if they're trolling though. Literally can't see anyone.
Stefano Madse's band at Conrad __. Conrad __
No recommended?
says it's Stefano Mad. Cliffhangerense's action tickles Steffi. You banning us now. Stefano Madzi, so yeah, I was saying I need to sort a day to see you and give you some other tools and borrow back some too.
Oh, okay, fair one. I know who will raid because they've raided us.
Scoring is live doing IRL.
I'm going to raid.
Stefano
Thanks for
Madzi's
the
banning spree is over.
thanks for the recommendation. Well, if you mentioned it earlier, I would have definitely gone with it. But I'm going to raid this person because they've raided us a couple of times since being back. So I kind of want to do it just out of it's like a, show some appreciation for them raiding me. Have I spelled it right? Globic Live, there we go. Started the raid. Let's go. So show some love. He's in China, it looks like. CNY Fireworks, maybe. So yeah, go show him some love. Steffi banned someone.
Banned someone.
Wait, what? Did she actually? Did you actually ban someone, Steffi? No.
Conrad __ says I'm trying so hard to avoid making jokes about giving tools.
Well, I appreciate you trying so hard and putting all that effort in, Conrad. You've sounds like you've done well. You've done a good job. So I appreciate the hard work you've put in there, mate. Where's the chat? Okay, I can't read chat because the chat phone disconnected. So anyway, yeah, don't forget to watch the YouTube channel. Watch it. I can't remember what day it is on there now. We're on day 11. 12 maybe. So yeah, go watch that. Hello and goodbye, Toilet Brush. Thank you to everyone. Thanks for the new subs today. It's always nice getting new subs because then maybe one day this year we'll get the Partner Plus. YouTube done. Thank you. Watch them all, Conrad. You're like 12 behind, but it's such a good watch. You'll love it. You'll be like, mate, this is quality. But yeah, I do them every day, daily vlogs, and we're about to go. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Streaming.